Hello, everybody. Guess what? We are live. That doesn't look right, though. That needs to be fixed. Give me 1 second.
What'd you break?
I didn't break anything, but that just is sitting beyond. I like it. All right.
And Eric won the lag.
Eric won the lag, so Eric gets to break first. Woohoo! And guess what, folks? We're live.
Here we are.
We be rocking it out again. Live and I guess I should probably share.
You should people probably might not share.
Know people might not know we're back yet because it's been what seems like months upon months upon months.
Oh, it hasn't been months. Calm down.
It feels like it's been months.
Do I even remember how to share this? Oh. Well, hello, Nick. Yes, we are back.
Haha, we're here. I heard a miscue.
Me too. Let's see if we remember how to do this.
I think I do.
You think you do?
Right now I'm just trying to remember how to share. Still say it feels like it's been a lot longer than what seems like a few weeks. Seems more like a few months. All right. Whitey, thanks for the like, brother.
Thanks for the subscribe, Scorpio.
Yes. 50 more. 50 more people need to follow. Follow his example. Although we only have 11 people watching, and probably all 11 are hers. Sorry. My bad. But I will say, don't think I've seen the name in the chat before, even though we've been down forever. I think I still remember most of the people that were in. So thanks for joining. Where are you watching from? guess technically that's behind anyway. So if we go, okay. That one there. Yeah, that's got that. Perfect.
You're watching from home today, huh, Diana?
Well, that's okay. We need subscribers and people watching too from here. So very much appreciated. Thanks for joining, even though you had an ulterior motive to come hang out. We'll take it.
Absolutely.
Like I said, it just seems like it's been so long. Uh-oh. 7-ball got big.
It did indeed.
Seven ball's going to get real big again here.
Yeah.
He has a bank shot. I don't think he's got enough to cut that ball in. He might. He might have enough to cut it, but I don't think so.
And I can't even tell from this angle, so you got me.
And yeah, you got no chance of looking over a monitor, and I've got your under the monitors kind of blocked. I guess you can kind of look around that way.
Eileen.
I left you a little gap, just like I've got one here that I can look out and see. Could just have a wall of monitors and not. Hi, Missy.
Hello, Missy.
Again, thank you to you and Jay for coming out and supporting the tournament yesterday. It's much appreciated. Such a little keyboard. I guess it's about the same size as my laptop keyboard was, but it's little.
It just doesn't have a computer attached to it.
True. Or a 10 key. I think I might take that one out. It's got a 10 key on it.
I definitely prefer 10 key.
But I don't type with it. It's not like I do all that much typing on it. But anyway. Hopefully the sound is good, picture's good. Telestrator will be out and about and working shortly if need be. I know the picture looks good. I can see that.
It does look pretty fantastic.
I might have to do some work on this. No, it darkened up a little bit. No, you can't see it from over there. Thank you. Nice shot, Eric.
Awesome. Thank you, Art. Welcome in, by the way. Oh, Eric.
That ball. I didn't even notice that. I thought he hit that ball perfect. I thought it went. I didn't even see it rattle.
It said, eh.
Dave playing Tony shape.
Table 19 pocket gremlins in effect.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I didn't think that one was going to go.
And we are there, right? Oh. Hey, dummy.
Did you forget to start something?
Nope.
I did too, Diana. That's I was like, I thought it was just going to sit there, but it fell.
All right, there. It works. I just forgot to turn that on.
Nice break, but left himself, unfortunately, with no shot.
So he's breaking like Tony, too. Yeah, since the computer went down, I have hardly played pool.
You've been a little busy.
Oh. I guess it'll be tomorrow morning. I'll get to practice.
If you have a cat, now would be a good time to hide the screen.
Beautiful shot, Dave. Hi, Mom.
Good afternoon, Judy.
Well, we have finally got up and running, and everything's looking good. Super excited to be back. I guess I could change that to a different color. I could almost change it to match the table. Does it go here? Does it go here? There. That's almost as much fun as actually drawing.
Jeez. You're very easily entertained, sir.
Oh.
Well, that was no good.
Golden opportunity for Dave. And once again plays Tony shape.
Yay.
Good. I'm glad everything is
Awesome.
what a try. What an attempt.
It's been a very couple of frustrating weeks around here.
Yeah. Well, nothing worse than
so it's nice to hear that it's all working appropriately.
Right. Well, there's nothing worse than last week on Friday. I was here at 6:15 in the morning and left at 1:45. Thought I had everything set up for the stream last weekend. And come in Saturday morning, hit the power button on a brand new computer that was only 3 days old. And it wouldn't come on. That hurt a lot.
Huh.
No, it absolutely is not. But I only play shape like that on the final ball.
Except for when he does, he usually manages to make the ball because he has to play that shape so often.
But usually it's only on the final ball. My shape leading up to that is usually pretty sporty, but I just always seem to over or under roll my shape on the final ball and end up with a shot with the
having to
the 9 or the 10 ball somewhere in this area and my cue ball right about here and trying to figure out, well, which way do I shoot that? Yeah, but
we were super sorry we didn't get to stream it.
oh my God, it has taken me a week to get over it. And I'm still not sure I'm over it. That broke my heart to not be able to stream that tournament. Yeah, definitely. You can definitely tell the difference looking at the pictures. See, of course, it's hard for me to say that because it's like on my end is the difference the monitors, but apparently it's not because everybody has talked about how much cleaner it looks on their side as well. So obviously it's not just the monitor setup we have in here that's way better. Nice shot, Eric. I spent what?
We hope so.
Spent 30 minutes, almost an hour working on the sound to get the microphones locked down to where they're at now,
that
too.
Was the...
That's the goal, is to have matches all the time, but we will get there and get more stuff going. Like I said, we had a lot of guys here for their Not Forgotten that, well, like, I don't think Adrian had ever been in this pool hall before. I think this was his first time being here. Jason's been here many times. Francis has been here.
Just not in a long time.
He was here the last time we did it'd been probably 2 years. Francis has been a long time since he's been here. I think it's the first time he's been here since I've been back.
No, that's just because Tony doesn't open his mouth when he speaks.
Wow.
He mumbles.
Excuse you. I got a room full of pool players that would disagree with you after yesterday.
I would disagree with myself after yesterday. It was my eardrum you tried to dig out.
It had been a long time since I had to yell at anybody or yell at tournament players because we text everything now. We don't have to.
I know.
But there was once a time where all matches were yelled out when we ran it on that crazy whiteboard over there.
Crazy whiteboard.
Yeah.
That crazy
that
whiteboard.
thing over there.
Over there.
Let's get back to. But no, I'm glad the sound is good. Like I said, I spent a lot of time watching videos, trying to figure out how to set it up just right. we had the Blue Star Moms fundraiser tournament. We ended up with 19 players and with $190 in payouts to the players for the places. We still made $752 for Blue Star Moms. Donovan and Tony, what's happening, folks?
Welcome in, my peoples.
2 more players from yesterday. I appreciate you guys coming out yesterday and in support of that. It's a big one for us. So. Yeah, it was a good tournament. Like I said, we did one for.
Who won that one?
Which one? The one yesterday?
No. The last match.
I don't know. I was talking. See, we're right back to where we used to be.
I wasn't paying attention.
Eric.
Okay.
Well, apparently I wasn't paying attention either. But yeah, we did one for Relay for Life last year. And that one didn't go as well. I think we only ended up with nine players or something like that. And then yesterday was Blue Star Moms, which ended up with 19 players. And like I said, it was a $20 entry. 10 of it went to Blue Star Moms. 10 went back into the tournament. And they still took home $752 after donations and raffle and all the fun stuff. So yeah, it did turn out to be a success. It was a fun tournament. I think everybody had a pretty good time for the most part.
Welcome in, Rich.
Thanks, Rich. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys coming out and supporting as well. Tadio, thank you as well for the support, even though you didn't get to play. The donation was much appreciated, sir. But yeah, it was a good time. We all had fun. There was two other tournaments going, so we had 3 tournaments going on in the room.
On 7 tables?
On 7 tables, yeah, because we were all on bar boxes. But it worked out. I mean, it didn't, nothing, the only hiccup we had the entire time was one of our players in the hot seat match got tied up in a match on the APA side on the back, so we had to wait a minute for him to come over and play his hot seat match. But that was the only real hiccup. Donovan was pretending to be Happy Gilmore. I guess there's a Happy Gilmore 2 out on Netflix now. I guess I have to watch it.
Oh, Lord.
I went into Subway this morning and got my sandwich, and they're doing Happy Gilmore cups.
Oh.
And then it says Happy Gilmore 2 on Netflix now, or on Netflix only now. And I'm like, they really did, man. I never noticed. So yeah, I'm going to have to watch it. Are these guys not keeping score up top?
No. Mr. Technology Eric has his tablet down here with a scoreboard on it.
Oh, hell.
On the table.
He really does. Steven in the chat. Hopefully getting woke up and getting some breakfast in you before you have to come down and play here in a little bit.
The way that boy eats, he'll have to stop twice.
Coffee. See if I can get my desktop thing to stop bouncing.
Mm.
Oh, he went the other way.
Oh.
Psych.
Just kidding. Right. I'm still trying to figure out if that's just a shadow or if there's a coin right there.
Where?
There. Shadow. No?
Dirt.
Oh.
Something I didn't. Is it fuzz? No, that's a coin. Oh, that don't want to focus.
Yeah, could we not do that?
Yeah, we cannot do that. Let's come back here and.
I just noticed it. I was like, what the hell is that?
Well, everybody wants to thank you for making them all miss the 9-ball shot.
I didn't tell you to zoom in on it. You do things out of your own curiosity and then blame me.
If you hadn't pointed it out, I never would have even known. Therefore,
You can't see that.
No, I can't see that.
I broke my glasses.
Probably not. God love it. Guys are breaking like they're pissed off at something.
Right?
Oopsie. So that flicker thing that happens is in OBS.
Oh.
It's happening down here now with these. I just saw it happen. I don't know if it happens on this screen or if it, well, that happens on the, so they would have seen it too.
And he saw whatever it was. I wasn't the only one. I noticed the oddest things. Oh, you texted him?
All right.
Hamik, thanks for the like, welcome in, bud.
All righty then. Going out there with a knife to try and dig it out?
No.
Okay, thank you. I'd rather you didn't.
Why would I do? Why would I do that?
You. No, I'm not. No, we're not going there.
I mean, yeah, I do some strange shit sometimes, but that's not it. Currently, I'm
That ball's in the hole.
to take some
Nope.
ibuprofen and call it good.
That sounds like a smashing idea.
Huh.
Oh. Oh, that was almost a hell of a shot.
Whoa.
Up at the top, Mom. Look at that. I moved one little thing, just a little bit, and she lost. She got lost. While I was revamping everything, I might have made a few little changes here and there. As you can see on top of the booth cam over here. That is my YouTube subscriber goal bar. It keeps track of how many subscribers we have. And the first goal, which is to get to 500 so I can monetize. And we're 50 people short. I need 51 more people to subscribe on YouTube, and then we can monetize the channel. Not that it's going to be huge amounts of money or anything like that, but shit. Oh, did he make it? Oh, no, he left it hanging. I guess technically I don't have to do that, right? I guess if I need to know what the score is now, I can do this.
Yes. You could do that.
And then look.
Oh,
You can
yay.
say,
It's just what they need is, you know,
they already see
double
us.
vision.
They see us in stereo. Oh, wait. All right.
Just steal her phone and do it for her.
She has a point.
Oy. Scratch.
And Brandon and Dina.
Okay, Eric. That was a heck of a shot, right in behind the 6. And that puts us tied at 3-3.
move stuff around in my booth too. Now every time I go to hit the score, I go here first, and I'm like, no, it's over here now.
Well, I was like, yeah, I'd hit that for you because you're busy, but it's way over there now.
Yeah. Trying to do things to make myself.
So now it's your job.
To make myself pay attention. It's not working very well.
Good luck with that. I don't either. I hate those darn things.
Eric's been working on the power in his brake. It's obvious he's been working on it because he's getting some good pop in his brake right now. All right, what's the shot here? Cue ball this way, down to this end of the table, one ball down to this end of the table. Even if he just lays the one ball, boom, lays it in here. Cue ball is going to be down over here somewhere. It's just that's another way to play another safe, and that was well shot too. I think he can edge it. Oh, maybe he has. Maybe he has a whole ball. It is so hard to tell from here. He did have one. Maybe not. He might not have had enough to make it because he messed up.
Did you find anything good?
Did you buy my raccoon band yet? Are they still there? Is my raccoon band still there? You know, now with this mouse, I may not really even need the pin because I can draw better with this mouse than I could with the thumb mouse.
Yeah. Your line was a little...
Yeah, the thumb mouse is hard to draw with.
Wiggly.
I liked it for everything else, but it's hard to draw with that. Way easier to draw with this mouse. But I have a pen for that. I have a pen for that. I have to do that.
Very true. Why so hard?
That's a good question. That's one of those questions that we ask a lot in this pool hall because we got a lot of guys that get a little overzealous with the power of their shots. They think, ooh, 9-foot table, I have to hit it really hard. But they don't realize, yes, you're playing on a 9-foot table, but it's got a glass surface and it rolls forever and ever and ever and ever. Well, the Raccoon Band wasn't in a booth. They were in one of the stores. I don't remember what store it was. I think it was one of the boot stores. You walked in the door and they were on the left-hand side. I'm sure somebody probably bought them. They were really cool. If I could have figured out how to get them back home, I would have bought them myself. I just don't know how, buy a crate and put check baggage in a carton. That was a nice shot, Dave. Beautiful. And that was a nice hit. That ball might. Oh, it's going to come up short. I can't tell. I don't think it goes. It might. Pretty sure it doesn't. But that 9 ball might. No, not going to have enough power.
Well,
I don't think neither one of them are really trying to make this 4 ball right now because of where the 5 was, but that was a nice shot.
Nice breakout, Eric.
He finally had an angle to go at it and try and break it out, and he hit it perfectly. Ooh. You get. No, it's going to roll past. Nice shot. Left himself a long shot, but it's not a bad shot, so. Just don't overhit it. That's the biggest. Hit that ball pretty good. Still overhit it by a bit, but. Oh. Ouch.
A little thinner than intended.
Tell you what, I'd like to see both these guys just slow down. They're in such a hurry to get down and pull the trigger.
Speed pool.
But yeah, exactly. That they seem like they're in such a hurry to get down and pull the trigger on the shots so quick. They need to just slow down. Look at the table, look at what's going on, and shoot. But they're like, nope, here, bam. Take a second. It doesn't have to be a long second, but just take a second. See where you're going. This chair is so much more comfortable. Oh my God, I miss this chair. And now I'm getting ready to get rid of it again.
Ay. Yeah, that'll be you.
Nice break. Unfortunate I'm hooked on the 1 ball, but I have an edge to clip on the way by, so we got to look at how to play safe off of this. cut the 1 into the 8 and try and run the cue ball back up and down the table. It's not bad. Yeah, you saw that too. I don't know what flicked that time. I didn't see what it was.
It's a heart.
A heart? So that would be one of the
Top ones.
The alert. One of the alerts. Or was it that?
It was
heart?
that.
Huh. I don't know what causes that. So on Facebook, one of the alert notifications is a heart.
Yeah.
So. Yes, Mother, this is my chair from home. I finally broke down and dug it out of everything, and instead of leaving it in there to rot, brought it down here where I can use it. It's a much more comfortable chair than what was here, but it's not as comfortable as the chair that I found on Amazon that I want. I found an office/desk massage chair, and I think I need that in my life. It just feels like it would be perfect. Got my foot massager. Nice shot, Dave. Got my foot massager under the desk and then a massage chair to sit in. That'd be perfect.
And I'd be doing stream by myself.
I'd be here in, well, physically.
Amid the snores.
It's a massage chair. It has to be perfect. Right, Tony? I think so too, but everybody else seems to disagree at this point. Well, the nice thing about Amazon is they have a great return policy regardless. So if I ordered it and got it here and didn't like it, I could return it and get something else.
They do.
I feel like I should change the colors on the numbers on the scoreboard.
Oh.
Move the blue over to the green side and the green over to the blue side.
Okay.
Like $180. I had one of those once a long time ago. I don't remember. Well, I shouldn't say I don't remember the last time I had beer, because every time we get something new on tap, I take a drink and gag and then go, well, that's why I don't drink beer. And then it just makes it so I can tell everybody when they ask me, well, which beer would you recommend? And I can look at them and go, none. They all taste like crap. Really miss the pineapple cider.
I think it's ridiculous that that's not part of the license.
We have a beer only license, and that's now ciders are now considered a wine in California. Huh? I'm confused.
I don't know. It goes back and forth way too much
to change number color side.
Unless you could find a auto.
Yes, it was. It was amazing. But we no longer have it, so. All right, guys, if you're out there, share it. Get the stream back out. Let people know we're back. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button on YouTube. Make my bar climb. See the little bar right up here? That's our subscriber count and our goal. Nope. Goals right here. 500. We need 500 people to monetize. We're at 450. 50 people. We can do this. But I can't do it. I need your guys' help.
Figure out why it's flashing. You said it's OBS itself that's making it do that?
Yeah, it's got to be an OBS because it's a whole brand new computer and everything. It's just OBS now. So it can't be anything else that's causing it.
Holy macaroni.
Thanks for the like, brother. We need to get it. We need to get up the algorithm so it gets sent out to more people, so we get more viewers, so we get more people that go, ooh, I want to go there and play. So then we can get some matches. Nick is, Anna's dad is. I don't know how many of Nick's friends are subscribed. He doesn't seem to be all that interested in helping me get this channel going up like it's supposed to. I can't even get him to get on and watch it when he's sitting at home. So
he's fired.
Thanks for the like, Keith. Appreciate you.
Indeed. Welcome in. I can pretty much guarantee that at least 2 of my kids are probably watching right now. 1 for sure. I don't know what that was. Something buzzed. It was probably you.
It could be. Yeah. Cassandra texting about fights from last night. How to find them to watch them. I looked at the results for the card and I was like, oh God. Every fight
Oh, thanks, Keith. We appreciate that.
Well, thank you. Hopefully you noticed the clearer picture and the better what's the word I'm looking for? Just everything's running smoother now with the new computer. Of course, that wasn't a cheap upgrade or a cheap fix by any stretch of the imagination. But it does seem to be well worth the investment. And it also gave me a chance to clean up OBS a little bit and get some of the stuff out of it that I didn't use anymore that I had done when I first installed it, and kind of revamp things just a little bit to kind of clean it up. So now if we can just get it out there for more people to watch. All right. Eric's got a good opportunity. This isn't an easy shot, but it's natural. You just make this 8-ball. You're going to...
Whoa.
What the...
Good heavens.
What a shot.
That was something else.
That is not even what I was seeing. I'm thinking he's...
Gonna cut it into the side?
Cut it in, and it's going to... that was horrible. Yeah, I'm looking at the cut natural 3 rails back down, and he just, what did I just do? No, I guess I didn't do anything. Okay, good. He just smashed that ball.
Right?
Oh yeah, I wholeheartedly agree, Eric or Keith, and we I have not spared any expense really on the freaking equipment side of it. Oh. Stay down, Dave. He is bad about jumping up, and he knows, and I've talked to him about it in the past.
Uh-huh.
And he goes back and he watches it, and he knows he's doing it.
I just started to say it every time he plays almost.
Yeah. And then he'll go back and watch a stream, and he'll really pay attention after he catches me saying, 19 times in the stream, stay down. He'll go back and watch it, and he'll stay down for a little while, and he's all, you're right. Balls, I make balls a lot better when I stay down. He knows and then he just goes right back to jumping. He can't,
he's like he rabbits.
Yeah. All right, let's go back and look at.
And Tony and Donovan are cheating.
Are they here?
Because they're on table 5. I see you.
Well, they said they were going to come back and watch.
Well, clearly he doesn't believe you.
Yeah, I was going to say, he obviously doesn't listen to you any better than he listens to me. But He's got to work on it. You got to just keep telling himself, stay down, stay down, stay down, stay down, until it becomes second nature to just stay down. Because he shoots so much better when he's not jumping. When he stays down, he makes a lot more shots. He plays way better, and he knows it. It's not a surprise to him. He knows it helps. He just can't keep it in his head. A nice shot, Eric. Nice speed control and all. Yeah, unfortunately, Steve and I just went back and looked at it too. You can't really tell if they're frozen or not from that camera angle. That's what I need to do, is set the system up to where it records multiple camera angles at the same time, where you can go back and look at. But yeah, I'm afraid to find out what that would cost me.
I was like, that sounds really complicated.
Oh, I know. Yep. But you know what? I could give him a hint and a schematic to a tool that he can make himself that would stop it after one bad timing, one jump up at it would fix it permanently. It would never happen again, almost guaranteed. If you jump twice with it, then yeah, you're a weirdo. What's up, Vic?
Hello, Vic.
Yeah, everything is back up and running. New computer. All new, well, not all new software, but everything reinstalled and rebuilt and put back together. And yeah, seems to be running well. Picture looks good. People say the sound is good. So yeah, we're back. But yeah, the anti-jump training aid that you can make, it takes some fishing string and a shark hook.
Is this YouTube appropriate?
This is not appropriate for anything. But yeah, shark hook and fishing string, and I can build you a contraption that'll stop you from jumping up on shots every time. You may do it once if you don't fear it enough. Yeah, that's an understatement. 3 computers later, by the way, just so y'all know, when the laptop went down, I got a new computer, had it all set up to go live last Saturday, walked in Saturday morning after spending, well, what was it?
15 hours or
12, 17 hours, 6:30 to quarter to midnight. Getting it all set up and ready to go Friday night. Walked in Saturday morning, hit the power button, nothing would come up, nothing would turn on. Took that back Sunday morning, got a brand new computer again, just replaced it. sat here Sunday while the tournament was going on, working on it. Got about halfway through the day. At one point, I got up and I walked out to go to the bathroom or to pay somebody. I don't remember what exactly I did, but I walked out. I came back in and the whole computer system was shut down. Wouldn't turn back on. So Monday morning, back to Best Buy. Took that computer back. Ordered another computer, a different model, different manufacturer, paid extra money, but they didn't have it in stock, so I had to wait till Wednesday to get it. Oh. So I got it Wednesday, worked on it a little bit Wednesday, worked on it a little bit Thursday night. Was here yesterday, Friday, finished it all up, got on Friday night with a little test stream to make sure everything was working and everything was going good. All worked fine. And now here we are. So 3 computers later and
a whole lot of frustration.
A week and a half worth of full-time work hours. And we're back up and running. Full speed ahead. Super happy. Lots of people have said the sound is way better now as well. Pictures look great. Like I was saying earlier, Vic, you missed it because I don't think you were here. But, you know, everybody's talking about how much better the pictures look. And I saw it here. I thought the pictures looked better. But then I'm like, is it the picture actually looks better, or is it the monitors that I have now are way better? It just looks better here, but people are noticing it at home too. So obviously that works well, works better. So yeah, we're running. And then I keep looking at my live control panel for YouTube and it keeps saying excellent, which is always a good thing. Oh, I'm sure it looks because it is night and day different in here. The quality, the look of the stream. Like I said, I can't hear it from outside, so.
Ooh, Keith just said a bad word.
Well, good. I'm glad the sound is way better. Like I said, I spent an hour and a half after researching video after video after video and doing setup on the audio to make it where it's at. So I'm glad it's way better. Because like I said, I spent several hours and then researching and then an hour doing all right, Steven, we'll see you in a bit, brother. Yeah, everybody has their own favorite brand stuff. I am not a big Apple guy. In fact, I tend to avoid most everything Apple like the plague.
Me too.
So, but not saying it don't work, and I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just saying it's not my cup of tea. Because it works for a lot of people, and a lot of people love it. And
more power to them.
Absolutely. One of the
me and Apple have never gotten along.
That's one of the beautiful things about this country. Is you know what? We have options.
Only if it's cinnamon, has cinnamon in it.
I do not like applesauce
and
either.
with pork chops.
I am not a big apple person. Fruit or computer wise.
If it comes with a side of fried pork chops, yes.
I would still throw the applesauce away.
But I don't just eat applesauce to be eating applesauce. I will eat apples.
See, not a big
But
apple guy.
it's a specific, has to be specific brand. Or should I say type?
I'm not even going to try and guess. So I'm not even going to try and guess.
Oh, it's not hard. So,
Honey Crisp?
maybe it is a little too hard.
What's the granny one?
No, they're pink. The pink lady. They're just the. These two move so fast, I'm gonna have to wait until they rack. I'll just go out there.
Well, we always have pool going in the background, but most of the time we don't talk about pool. we end up on applesauce because people like Nick or Vic or any other number of people decide that food is a more important topic than pool. So just need Ogre to chime in, and then maybe we'll, because I know he's watching. He may not be talking, but I know he's watching. Nice shot, Dave. These guys are battling. Ain't nobody getting a big lead. They're just trading punches game for game. Ooh, that scared him. What's the score of her match, Nick? Oh my. all good, Vic. We get what you're saying. Like I said, I think he's going to hit the 9-ball here. Oh, no, he got by it. I was looking down the pipe because he was shooting right between my two screens where I could see the actual line he was shooting. It looked like he was going to hit that 9-ball. Yeah, we're getting to see more and more of it, which is nice. It's getting out there, and you got lots of people doing the whole stream thing, like what we're doing here, trying to help push it out to more and more people as well. So yeah, I mean, it does seem like it's coming around a little bit better than it had been. I didn't even see, I know where did I just see Tyler got to this morning for the 9-ball world championships for...
I haven't even opened Facebook this morning. I usually get updates, but
Well, Tyler, like I said, right now is somewhere.
Saudi.
Yep, that's the one. Are you guys getting feedback on my hearing it repeat?
You got something you forgot to mute, or? I thought you muted everything.
I thought I did too. That's muted. That's muted. That's not on. That's all knocked down.
Who's echoing?
Tony just sent me a message saying, am I getting... Oh, she said it stopped. So it might have been a glitch. Might have been a glitch with Tony's stuff because nobody else is saying they were getting it.
Dave.
All right. Oh, yeah. Yep. No doubt their information is way more accessible than it was when we were coming up, where the only way anybody would teach you anything is if you gave them all your money while they were beating your ass and going, see, this is how you're supposed to do it. They never gave you any instruction. It's definitely a different world now. Like I said, the information is out there in droves. I mean, you pretty much, if you're searching pool stuff on YouTube, everything is there 1,900 different ways from 42 different people. So yeah, there's a ton of information out there. Everything's more accessible. You got a lot more pool on Facebook and YouTube and just around where you can watch matches and things going on, but we just do not have the mainstream, which I don't know that we'll ever see that again. Or is the online stuff the new mainstream? You know. Yes, they were. It's a nice shot. I would like to see him draw that ball just a little bit. He's okay. He can stun across and shoot the 9 in the same pocket.
How long did it take you to find your chalk this morning?
For the table?
Mm-hmm.
I knew exactly where it was. Remember, I put all that. Remember, I put all that stuff in that box, so I knew where it was.
Well, at least you know where your stuff is. I had to go searching for all my stuff yesterday.
Well, at some point, you can, like I said, get your mess cleaned up, and then we won't have that problem.
My mess.
Do I ever sit on that side of the counter?
Who was in here digging through, moving boxes. I had everything separated.
I took boxes from underneath the counter.
I know what you did.
And I put them underneath the stage way out of the way. So that's a helpful move. It cleared up more space for feet if there's anybody else sitting in here.
Except for now I have to crawl under there to get my shirts, or are they at the same?
They're right here at the end. You just have to slide it out.
Okay. I hadn't looked.
You don't have to crawl anywhere. So that's
that'd be a job for Sergio.
That's a funny thought that you think I would crawl far enough to push anything far enough out of the way of anybody else. That ain't happening.
My bad.
I mean, granted, if it's just at the end of my arm stretch, that means you're going to have to crawl to get it. But
hey,
actually, I don't even know why you're saying you don't hardly even have to crawl. You can damn near walk under there.
Hey,
what?
I'm not that short.
Yuck. Separate. That is the right shot. It's a dangerous shot, but you're making him come with the shot. The only other option would have been to try and separate end rail to end rail. But Eric just smashes bank shots today. He's like, to hell with this. Not shooting nothing. I'm just going to disrespect every bank shot and smash it in like it doesn't have a choice. You're going in the hole. I don't care what you think. Smash.
It's kind of the way it's been.
I think I need a break. I'll be back.
You do that.
Good luck. Don't let her lie to you about anything. Truth in advertising. Behave.
I don't want to. Uh-oh. Well, Nice shot. Wow. That pocket said no dice. Had a great hit on that 5 and it just rattled in the pocket. Wow.
It was snagged on something. I don't know what. I could tell when I got up. So I'm guessing she just didn't talk while I was gone because I told her she couldn't lie to you guys. So
Wow.
she just didn't speak.
What do I have to lie about?
I don't know, but nice shot, Mr. Angelo. Wow. Well, see, I could center those numbers up better on the scoreboard. Problem is, when you get to there, it becomes really not centered the other way.
Huh, good for her.
Well, that's just because you don't go playing it, Nick. I think you could beat her if you actually went. Put on a skirt and a wig. You're good. You can pull it off.
Okay.
Call you Nicolette. Oh. We have this screen too. Oop. Of course, that screen has music. So if I keep talking, even though the microphones are on it, but see, notice I kept the chat box in it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. And the starting soon screen, same thing. The next. Yes, it is a close. Oop, that one's got music going too. Turn that music back on. Go back to here. The air's getting ready to break. Yes, it's a very close match. These guys are battling. Gotta love it.
That 9-ball was very close to making that pocket.
Yup. So we're going to work on Nick's ladies persona so he can go play in that tournament next year and take his shot at Savannah. Yeah. That's too bad, Nick. That's horrible. Horrible. So I have to change everything? What else do I have to change, Cassandra?
He had to rebuild everything, yeah.
Yeah, I had to rebuild it all from scratch. So I moved some stuff around. I did change some stuff, just trying to do something a little different. Hopefully you like it. Like I said, I was just looking to freshen things up a little bit. I mean, I guess the other thing I could do is I could move the yeah. I could move the scoreboard to the bottom, move the camera up so the table's more to the bottom, just above the scoreboard, and move all this up to the top. Nah. I don't think so. Although I can do it, look at it, and see what I think. And then you got this, every once in a while, this weird little thing runs across the screen. I should try it. Almost. If it was a little bit bigger, it'd be the same size as the ball. See, he didn't like that. It bothered him too.
I'm not sure why he did that.
I'm not either. That's why I'm going back to look at. It goes. Oh, because the 4-ball's down here. Oh no, he kicked it. Okay, that was the wrong shot.
But they had already sank this.
This is the shot he had.
Mm.
He wasn't going to make it anywhere. So that's not a bad move. That's not. I get it now. He's essentially saying,
Do I look like Molly made to you? Sir?
Mary Maid? So,
And we don't want to talk about the lens on that camera.
so luckily you can't see it in the screen down here. If you saw this side of the table,
Go ahead.
yeah, we'll
Go
just
ahead. Mm-hmm.
she has a bit of a mess over there. Nice out, Eric.
I should have taken pictures.
Yeah. Yeah, so sorry, Cassandra, I got kind of off. So yeah, it's a brand new computer that we're running on now. It's not the same computer. So everything had to be reinstalled and rebuilt from scratch. That was part of why I spent 17 plus hours in here one day working on a computer that then turned around and didn't work the next day, and had to go back. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a frustrating couple weeks getting through this, but it feels real good now, for sure. The resetting up the first computer I got was probably the toughest part of it, because like I said, it took me 17 and a half hours because everything that was on my computer before that, the one that went down when I had to start switching everything, had been set up 2 years ago. And I hadn't really done a whole lot of setup or changes in the 2 years. There were little things added here and there and whatnot, but the majority of it was all set up 2 years ago. So trying to relearn how to do something again that I did once 2 years ago was not easy. So I spent a lot of time on YouTube with YouTube videos, finding the videos I watched that helped me set the stuff up the first time to get to where I'm at now. So,
and then there was some outdated stuff that needed to.
Yeah, then there was definitely stuff that needed to be taken out, not put back into OBS, and it was just a process. And like I said, it was a lot of work. And then to do it all and then come in and have that computer not turn on. So that was an entire 17 and a half hour day wasted for nothing. That computer ended up going back. And then I had to get another new computer. And then I had to set that one up. Of course, now I'd already done all the research. It didn't take me near as long to set this one up as it did the first one. So, yeah, it's been it's been a process. But I feel pretty confident. Oh, yeah. And then when we did the network issue stuff with the cameras and ended up rerouting the camera wires and doing all that, all my IP addresses changed on my cameras, so none of my cameras would work. So I had to figure that out. That was the one that was causing me the most issues. That one took me several days to figure out, but I finally figured it out. Hence, we have cameras. So obviously I figured it out. But yeah, it's been a process, so it feels good to sit here and let y'all reap the rewards of my pain.
It was definitely crazy.
It was, but like I said, feels good to have it all done now. It feels good to be able to have something out here to put out for you guys to watch and enjoy, and looks good, sound is good. Yeah, it's been a process. Yeah, I had a problem with the Facebook messages night before last when I ran my test stream, but I got that fixed. I'm pretty sure it's fixed. You know, I haven't realized that nobody is chatting from Facebook. Oh, Keith was. And all those were coming across. So nobody's chatted since Keith. Good.
Oddly, we don't get a whole lot of.
Yeah, oddly we
Facebook.
don't, because that's where I share it from. I share it all over the place on YouTube, and then everybody comes, or on Facebook, and everybody comes to YouTube, which is fine. Yeah. So maybe it's just
Well,
in the
and
preview
most
protectors.
people with smart TVs have YouTube on their TV, so they can enlarge it, and they're not watching it on their phones.
Yeah.
And hopefully, it only enlarges the pool table part.
What?
TVs. I don't need to be enlarged.
Oh.
Just shrunk. Yeah. Yeah, that's
I think that's pretty
par for
much
course.
the long and short of what everybody does. The Facebook notifications are nice. They come across, oh, okay, they're live, and then everybody clicks and goes to YouTube. Which is, like I said, it's fine. That's where most everything is. Nice shot, Dave. These guys are battling.
We now have an even race to 3.
Yes. So I did not rebuild. That's the one scene I have not rebuilt yet.
The side by side.
The multi-table, where I have the both looks on each table.
Mm-hmm.
Probably need to do one of those, and then do like a side and a side, table 5 and table 19 on the same.
I didn't even see that come across.
Me neither. And neither did.
And the ticker isn't showing it either.
It might take it a minute too. I don't know.
Oy.
Ouch.
It should.
No, normally it updates right away. Let me go. Yeah, I can look at it that way too. Oh, this is showing 352 on the third down page, or 452.
Where did you get this from?
That should be updating on its own. It's through Streamlabs. Why is this doing this? I was there yesterday. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was just from here. If I bring that back up, move this back up over here. Yeah, I don't.
Dave, 9. Oh, no, just kidding. I thought that went in, it rattled. Make that the other way around. Eric's now at 9.
Go to my YouTube subscriber goal.
Oh. Well, it's showing the 2 new subscribers on our YouTube page. It's just not showing on the.
But it showed Diana when she did it, when she got on today. So that's what I'm not sure.
It's just not showing on your widget.
It's not, and it won't let me. Even when I refresh it, it didn't change anything. Maybe it just takes a little bit longer for it to go through. Who knows? But most of this stuff should update in real time.
Well, that was my thought. That was a nice shot, Dave.
No, I figured you would take care of it. Well, and we know these alert boxes, sometimes they don't work like they're supposed to, because we had a long time where if you did anything on Facebook, it didn't show up, the alerts. Even though there's alerts for likes and alerts for all that stuff on Facebook. So, yeah, I mean, sometimes they work, sometimes things are different. Oh, you know what? I think there's settings in YouTube as well. I think individual, like you can set your YouTube that if you like or do any of that, that it doesn't notify. So it could be a setting in their YouTube pages as well. But I guess technically that means I should. Did I?
Did you what?
I must have. I must have X'd out of.
The stream? Oh.
But that's not going to give me a. Bring all these back up just in case. Because I don't want to lose all my chat, which I don't think I will. Uh-oh, I think I missed a game messing around here again.
You did, but I don't know where to.
I'll look in just a second. I just want to get this stuff back up so I know I didn't necessarily. I guess technically that can come up. Nick, type another message real quick, please. Somebody send a test message. I might have messed up my chat. Nope, we're good. Thank you. Thank you, Papa Switch. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate it. We're good. I don't have to do anything. Now I can go back to what I was attempting to do a second ago, which is go back here.
Now you have me curious.
Huh?
Said now you have me curious.
About?
My settings. Now I'm curious. I don't even know if I have mine turned off.
Subscribers. Why will it not let me edit this now?
I don't know.
Gonna make me just do another one?
Not big enough for you to see, Papa Swish?
Oh, and that did update right there quickly on its own. Good, because I thought I screwed that up too. So we're good. Did I just... let's see, probably not. So no.
Well, your mom's on it right now.
4:53. It's not. Oh. Well, Papa Swish, it looks like you need to get YouTube on your TV so you can get it big enough to watch. That puts Eric on the hill. How are we on time? 2:40. Yeah, see, the 3 o'clock time slot I think is better than the 3:30. So everything is now scheduled at 3 o'clock on the second match.
Okay.
Wow, Cassandra.
Hey, I just threw one of those out of my garage, okay?
Yeah, but she's taking shots at Papa Swish's age. That's not nice. Get her, Papa Swish. Get her. Clay still has a damn flip phone, guys. Yeah, these guys are definitely fighting it out. Oh, damn. I need 32-inch monitors for here.
This one, these aren't big enough? No?
Yeah, they actually are. It's pretty good here. We don't sit far enough away to get too awfully crazy.
Indeed.
Nice. That monitor is a Samsung.
Yes. I don't know what this one is.
I forget what that one is.
Is that an Acer? No, the Acer was the square one that's down there.
Yes. The small little 17-inch or 15-inch or whatever the hell that old one was that was down there. Now I've got 3 27-inch monitors in here, which makes things really...
It's starting to look like a cockpit up in here.
Oh, wait till I get my freaking flight simulator game and I get them all pushed together and move over to the middle. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no, I don't play games.
Oh, I'm sorry. Tony can't run a stream right now. He's He's busy flying a plane.
Not just a plane. It's got to be a combat flight simulator.
I mean, whatever sparks your firecrackers, I suppose.
You sound awfully judgy right now.
Just not a gamer. No judgment.
454. Is he playing for it, or is he playing to make the... He is playing for it. He's playing the carom. Hi, sis. Drills it. War Hill Hill.
Here we go.
One game for glory.
All right, boys.
Winner moves on, loser goes home.
Let's get it.
It's been a great match. This has been a great matchup. These guys have fought game for game. I think it started kind of swishy. I think Dave got up 3-0, right?
Yeah.
And then Eric battled back to 3-3. And then it's literally been 4-3, 4-4, 5-4, 5-5, 6.
It's definitely been back and forth.
Yeah.
What's up, Alex? Welcome in, sir.
Mr. Moreno, thank you for joining, brother. Nope, they're going to go out, take a couple shots, and then come.
And then they'll be back.
They're going to go settle their nerves a bit. No, everybody's fired up, ready to play. This has been exciting. This has been a great match.
And they just keep dropping
hearing
stuff out there.
crash out there. Bang, smash,
What are they
crash.
dropping?
Well, the other day I'm sitting in here and BB and Whitey were playing on table 19. And I thought BB was going to blast through the glass a couple times when he tried to sit down.
Ugh. I gotta hand it to this glass, though. It's pretty sturdy.
It's been there since the beginning of time, and I do not believe we've ever had to replace any of these panes.
Wow. Not that I can recall. I don't ever remember anybody going through them.
Yeah, we didn't fight over here on this side very often.
No, it was usually over there.
Yeah.
So they could be wrangled out the front doors.
Tony and Donovan, they were on 5 a minute ago.
I just started to say they moved to 1.
Yeah, when I walked out, they were on 5. Eric. Kind of quiet up in here.
Goodness. Definitely compared to yesterday. It's pretty wild in here for a while.
Yeah. Vic, do you ever remember having to
Dina.
replace any of these panes of glass that are in front of me over here?
Right? Me
Yeah.
too. Yeah, it's some pretty heavy duty glass.
Of course, now that we talk about it, it's going to be some fluke ass thing, and one of these
Right.
things is going to go and just shatter.
Oh no, it most definitely can. In fact, I've waited for it a lot.
Oh, she's here in the chat now,
I
Mom.
just started to say she made it into the chat.
We're at 4:55.
Woohoo!
We're 45 people away. 45 more subscribers and we're monetized, folks. And hopefully that also helps push us up in the algorithm to get out to more people.
Yeah. That explains a lot.
Stay calm, Dave. He's starting to get jazzed
Riled.
up a little bit. He needs to just...
And we thank you, Dina.
Thank you, sis.
I just started to say he's not reading the screen.
I am. I was just watching Dave.
Oh. Good heavens. Dave, quit it.
This is just pressure personified right here. Now we're down to the last two balls. Dave makes a beautiful bank shot on the 8 and gets perfect shape. What a shot.
That was pretty good.
That is worthy of a replay.
And it's such my favorite shot on this table. Why?
I like it. See, now he's taking his time. He's looking. He didn't just rush into it.
Yep, there it goes.
What a match. What a match. Balls. Here is the shot of the match. Dave makes a beautiful bank shot on the hill. Gets perfect shape. Pressure what a packed shot.
That was pretty good.
Yep. That is the shot.
All right. Stay tuned, guys. We'll be back.
Very, very nice.
With our next match here in a few
great
minutes.
job. Yep. I'm going to walk out and talk to these guys real quick. So I'm going to send you guys over to a different board with a little bit of music playing. And then we'll be back shortly. Hold on, we were muted.
Oh, we were muted.
Now we're not muted.
Thank you for the like, BB.
Yeah, thanks for the like, BB. All right, scoreboard's up and running. Steven is the gentleman that just broke. Whitey is going to be pulling the trigger next. These guys got a lot of got some shoot boots to fill after that first set. What an amazing first set that was between Eric and Dave. Both guys played phenomenal. Put it out there, laid it on the line, and fought. Gotta love it.
It was something.
Eric, although was on the short end of that stick, he's got nothing to hang his head about. He shot well.
They played a great game.
Yeah, so.
Nothing disappointing about that.
BB, I don't know where you got the AKA Whitey thing. That's his real name. It's not an alias. So you can kind of drop the AKA because he's not also known as, he just is Whitey. All right. It looks exciting to be back up and running another match. Especially after that match. If this one can follow in the footsteps of the first match, today will be just a smashing day.
Smashing.
Yes, smashing. I know, bear with me. Now I'm being... I really wish it would let me... Oh, maybe it will. If I do that and just minimize it
And relaunch it periodically.
and just leave it like that, although it shouldn't. I don't know. Oh. Gotta take these guys a minute to get
Acclimated.
get their blood pumping. Oh no, it is still there. Just hit 2. I did do exactly what I thought I did.
Again?
Yeah, well, you know. Some people just got to do crap the difficult way. And that's typically me.
You. I do it too, though. I have no room to talk.
Okay, it's still working. I know that's still working because that's got the pop outs over there. We're going to make sure that, well, check it this way. That clicked over there, and it.
You're good.
Okay, good. Good. Delete. We're good to go. That tab can close. Okay, minimize. A nice shot by Whitey. Got a little wide off that, or a little narrow off that rail. Didn't leave himself a great shot, but he's got a shot. Does he bank or does he? Yeah, he banks it. He banks everything. He smashes bank shots.
Yeah, he does.
He will bank things crazy. Not that was that crazy. It just, he hits banks really well. When the rest of us would be thinking about cutting that ball in. Because not all of us can bank like some of these people. Oh. Oh, I know what it's doing. This has to be on for me to go. This bank shot in the first match, Hill. And then the 9-ball pocketed for a win for Mr. Dave Beal. He moves on. And that eliminates Mr. Angelo from the tournament. So, yeah. It's a ghost dot. It's a ghost dot.
I'm so glad you got something to entertain yourself with.
Oh. Now you made it shy. It doesn't want to come out. You hurt its feelings.
Really?
I thought it was entertaining everybody, not just me. Look at this shot. Wrong side of the line. Oh, no, he's good. That just looks worse than it really was. I didn't think he got to the right side, but he is. Let's roll forward. He's good. Why is that? No, I don't like that. No. There. I want to lean back, but I don't want to nap. I'll save that for when I get my massage chair.
You're so ridiculous sometimes. Make sure it's got, heating and cooling.
Well, it probably doesn't have cooling, but I'm pretty sure it has heating.
And a extra pillow.
It's got leg rest.
Of course it does.
Not that I'll be able to really use it up here, but I guess I can when I'm not streaming. I could push that chair over there further and use it. Hey, when you get old, sometimes you just got to find a way to make life more comfortable. I'm sorry that the idea of me being comfortable is so annoying to you.
Doesn't annoy me.
You just called me ridiculous because I'm getting a massage chair at some point. That sounds pretty annoyed. Should we take a poll? I think we should do a poll.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Here we go.
Oh, no, that's not what I was doing. I was just noticing that when I did that, something didn't come back muted. Facebook. So where'd all our people go? We had like 20 people at the end of that last match.
I know.
Now we got 10.
They left
11.
us.
One of those may be us. So I don't know if it counts. Oh, I guess I can get that.
Off the top of the able.
It snuck out there. We've had no Lisa, no Alan.
They probably saw the notification
And laughed and went, yeah,
lying.
Sure. Yeah, right. Not falling for that one again. Said that last week. I'm cheering for me too, Nick.
I just started to say you're going to have to be a little bit more specific which one you be talking about. Because there's two. That one out there and the one in here.
Oh, I thought you meant two in here and one out there. That would be three.
I've still got
Whatever,
a few
Grandma.
years to go on that one.
Whatever, Grandma. I'm not a grandpa, but you are a grandma. So, yeah. Go ahead. Keep telling me how you're not a senior.
I'm not. I'm just a very young grandma.
Very young. I mean, I guess in prehistoric dating terms, maybe.
Wow. Why do I hang out with you? You're so mean to me all the time.
Because if you weren't here hanging out with me, you would be at home having to deal with somebody that's even meaner.
Yeah, she is kind of a bitch.
Ouch. Wow.
You've met her. Am I lying?
She's a sweetheart.
Yeah, okay. That girl's evil.
I don't see it.
And she's mean.
I don't see that either. Well, yeah, when you put it in that context, Nick, you are correct. You know, for Whitey, he went in to get DNA checked, and that's not what they ended up doing, carbon dating instead. What?
You're just mean today.
Funny thing is when he watches this, he'll laugh his ass off at that.
Yes, he will. He will, indeed. You will find that amusing.
He has fun. I like watching him. I like it when he gets to come shoot because he does have a great time.
He does. Mr. Valdez, thanks for the like. Welcome in, sir.
What's happening, Dave? You just missed your cousin playing one hell of a match.
I thought that was going to go there for a second. It had the oomph.
He did. He won Hill. In fact, check this out. So here's Hill. He gets this shot on the 8. And then made the 9. So yeah, he made a really nice out in that last game. Made a nice out in the game before that to get Hill because he was down 10-9. So, yep, he played his heart out, played great. Now we're on to Whitey and Steven. Whitey's about to go up 2-1. He is. He's playing good. His game is jumping leaps and bounds right now. What's too quiet? Okay, that makes sense because everybody's talked about how good the sound has been all day, and then you tell me it's too quiet. All right, well, that makes me feel better because I'm like, I don't know what to do from here if things are going haywire. Maybe it's the projector because I didn't see that flash over here that time. Maybe it's the projector screens that do that flashing.
Maybe.
All good. Just freaked me out. You know, new computer system and all this new stuff. I'm like, don't have something screw up already on stream day 1 of new computer.
Let's not eek. All bad.
Steven's got to get himself into this. He's not. Feel like there's something missing right now with him.
Not awake yet?
It was definitely some issues, to say the least, but it's all up and running now. Everything's good. The stream looks better, sounds better. The first match was a fantastic match. That's a heck of a time for a miscue. See, all the kids are missing ball in hand nowadays, and I guess all the old guys are miscuing on ball in hand. Oh yeah, I got replays. Y'all lucky I don't know how to do a John Madden impression because I got a telestrator too. If I could do the John Madden voice, we would be in trouble. Did Whitey just go to the bathroom?
No, he's right there.
I'm trying to figure out why Steven was...
Oh, apparently he went to get chalk.
Oh. That would make sense. But oh yeah, we got replays, we've got telestrators, we've got... I'm not about to spend $300 on the eye sensing software like Collins has. It's cool as hell, but there's just no way. He's got software that runs off of his webcam that tracks his eye movement and makes a like an amoeba-like thing on the screen where he's looking at, you know, what ball he's looking at, so he can kind of track what he's looking at when he's doing it. And I'm like, that is cool, but that is expensive. And I've spent enough money over the last couple weeks just dealing with this crap. But the nicest thing about the replays is not only can I do that and re-show them, but it is saved in a folder on my computer, so I can put together highlight reel type videos with just different great shots. And I can do shorts and do all kinds of other stuff that's helpful. Oh yeah. Collins Collins is in a great spot. He's got a great thing going. He does a fantastic job. Like I said, if it wasn't for Collins, this stream wouldn't be here. This was me seeing what he was doing and going, hey, that's cool. We need more stuff like that. I think I'll set one up. And then Collins was there to answer questions and help me get everything done. He had there was a lot of things that I didn't know how to do or what I was doing. And anytime I needed, all I had to do was text him. And he was always willing to help and give me advice and point me in a direction to find the things I needed to find. So Collins is a big part of why we're still here.
Absolutely.
And he shout out this channel quite a bit. Used to. I don't know if he still does or not. I haven't had time to watch even his stuff lately, but he's always been super helpful for Throwdown. So he is much appreciated. Oh, absolutely. And he's very wise in what people want to see and how they want to see it too. So my hat's off to the guy. I'm glad he's got all the stuff he's got going. The US Opens, the BEF junior events, the stuff that he's getting to go out and do, the work he does with Fedor, all good stuff. So. Right now we got Whitey putting it on Steven.
Whoa.
Senior power activate. Oh, wait, no, that's Wonder Twin powers activate. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Yep, race to 11s. A lot can happen in a race to 11. There can be a lot of momentum swings and changes, and it's a lot of ups and downs and craziness, and that's going to turn out to be a nice little safety. Yeah, I definitely need a massage chair. Well then, let's just shoot it in the pocket. He was just testing to make sure his stroke was working straight.
Apparently.
He wants to see if Whitey will miscue with ball in hand again. Nope. The ball in hand miscues are a one and done. Well, maybe. Yes, you do have a match coming up this Wednesday night. Right here on Throwdown. Woohoo! We'll have our first Wednesday night match with the new system. Did you guys ever come to terms on a race and what was going on? I know there was some back and forth happening last I saw, so I don't know if or didn't catch it if you guys had locked it into whatever it was you were going to do. Nice. Nicely played.
I just noticed he bridges pretty far away from the cue ball too, doesn't
Yes.
he?
Alrighty. Good deal. Looking forward to calling the match. Looking forward to having some fun with it.
Oh, wow.
Swing, bada bada. I'm not even swinging at the 9-ball, just swinging. Well, that ain't some shite. Just a unlucky roll to hook himself on the 2. Oh, Lord. Makes a nice hit. Gets an unfortunate roll. So call 9 raised to 13. Sounds good. I got Steven texting me. Tony. She said bye, by the way.
Oh.
Steven's still talking about shooting the cue ball straight in the pocket. As long as I keep my microphone close, the sound just stays better.
If you wander away from it, it doesn't.
Yeah, like your microphone won't pick you up at all right now.
That might not be a terrible thing sometimes. You know me and my mouth.
This is going to be one of those matches that I need to count the scratches in.
I mean, maybe.
I don't know, was that you I kicked or the foot massager?
Wasn't me.
Okay, then it was the foot massager. Then no, you're not in my way.
Okay, groovy.
Just center ball across.
That's why.
He likes the side pocket. I don't blame him actually there. I thought when I was looking at this one, it looked way closer to the rail than it was. Need a remote control. I wonder if they make a remote control for the stream there.
I have no idea. You should Google that.
I should. Not going down that rabbit hole. I have spent enough money for a little while. Or a lot of while.
Well, never mind.
Besides, how lazy do I need to be? At some point, I won't even be able to have a chair up here. I'll just look like Jabba the Hutt sitting here.
God, would you stop?
Well, just saying. If I keep doing shit to have to move less, that's a bad thing. Although I really do need the massage chair. I need to work on my posture.
And I think it's cute that you think a massage chair is going to cause you to move more.
It will. It'll make me wiggle.
Wow.
Just saying. Especially if it's got like a vibrate pattern where I'll be sitting here going, yeah. Just saying.
I could get the same effect with a taser. Just saying.
Yeah, but that tenses muscles. That doesn't relax muscles. So. Appreciate the thought, though.
No problem.
Oh, look, there's Kenny Stancliffe.
Well, hello, Miss Love.
Lisa. Well, it might be because I had to buy a brand new computer and then I had to reset everything up. So I did some revamping while I was resetting everything up. And I agree, sis. I am way too old to be wiggling. But yes, I heard. No, I don't need.
Now apparently I need to Google.
They're the plates that you stand on.
Oh.
They have them in all the gyms and stuff now. You stand on it and it just...
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
That'd shake my brain up too much, and it doesn't work well as it is.
Yeah.
I can't imagine.
It's supposed to be good for circulation and other stuff
shaking
like
it.
that. So... But yeah, the only thing we haven't been able to figure out yet, Lisa, is there's this little red ghost dot that pops up on the screen every once in a while, and not sure where it comes from or what it's doing or why. So I don't know. It's like our little ghost dot. Oh, Steven. My goodness. I know, it's just the weirdest thing.
Oh my god. Insert eye roll here.
Oh. Whitey gives it back. Why are you eye rolling?
Why am I eye rolling?
Yes.
You and your ghost dot. That's what I'm eye rolling.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. What are we doing out there?
That's a great question. This pocket is off limits, apparently. Nick, stop it.
Oh, Hugo, behave.
Yeah, it just comes out and does weird stuff every now and then. There. Now he's camouflaged.
Wow.
He could be camouflaged down here. He could be camouflaged. Oh, that goes away too fast. We're going to name him.
Oh,
Yes.
you're going to name the red dot.
Yes.
All right.
I don't know what we're going to name him yet, but he's going to have a name. We can name him Pokey the Dot. No?
You can name that little red dot whatever you like.
So we're going to name him Pokey the Dot. There we go.
Right? You are so not wrong.
Look, he's dancing happily around the screen because he has a name now.
Oh.
That ball was probably in, too. Oh, thought that ball was going to run out of gas.
It almost did. Huh?
Hey, we can do a segment of Ask Pokey where the ball should have gone.
Oh.
Pokey, where do you think he should have shot the ball? No. You're just not very much fun.
Well, he ain't shooting the ball anywhere. That looks like a push situation to me.
I would think.
I mean, you know.
Okay. Pokey, where do you think he should push out to? Pretty close to what Pokey thought. Pokey's pretty smart. Look at that.
Look at that.
You can't have a Pokey intervention when he was right. He knew the shot before Steven even shot it. You all are going to learn to love Pokey. Wow. Now everybody's just being mean.
I wasn't being mean. I let you name the dog. Because that's what made you happy.
Oh, what a try.
Huh.
That's going to go long, and he's going to end up behind the 9-ball. Ouch. Which then calls to...
Get your jump cue.
Come on, Propel.
Jump cues away. Oh. Well, that had a unique effect.
In the old days, you had to shoot from where the cue ball landed. 7-ball would go down and you shoot from where it landed because it wasn't really a foul per se, but nowadays it's ball comes off the table, opponent gets ball in hand. Why do you miss that ball?
Indeed. Wow.
Hulk Bank.
He needed to make sure that one was going
He was
in the hole.
He was watching Eric Bank earlier. He learned Eric banking. Yeah, I don't know why that one, but yeah, it's weird because it's always just some little thing that changes. It's like, what was the one we had a whole, the placing the cue ball with ball in hand with your cue.
Oh.
And somebody was kind of rolling it up with their tip, and somebody got angry, and next time I'm going to call a foul on you. That's a foul. It's not legal. And I was like, yeah, no, that changed. It's literally in the BCA rule book states that you can place the cue ball with ball in hand with any part of your cue, in parentheses, including the tip. So we had a big old thing one night in a tournament over that. But yeah, there's always just these little things that they change for what seems like no apparent reason. I'll tell you what, Steven needed to hook him or just shoot that 9-ball down. I think Whitey's going to do it. No, he's going over for chalk. Whitey's going to play perfect shape on the 2-9. Watch this. Ouch. If I was Steven right now, I would use the 2-ball. I would shoot the 9-ball down. That's what he's doing. That's the right move. Just don't miss the freaking 9-ball. A lot of people need my jump corrector, but I don't know if anybody would actually be brave enough to try and use it.
Would you stop that?
I have beef jerky over there somewhere, don't I?
Yes. Somewhere.
I see the bag.
Well, there was more than one. Is there just the one now?
There's just the one now. Somebody came in here and ate all the other one.
Gee, I wonder who that could have been.
That's a good question. Whoever it was kind of a jerk. They didn't save me any of it. It's like they had sat here for 10 hours or something working on the computer, and
Clearly didn't even leave you any beef sticks either.
no, the last beef stick actually I ate this morning.
Oh, you ate that this morning. Gotcha.
There was one left in there.
Okay.
Like, why would somebody just leave one? So,
Well, I mean, the only somebodies that were in here.
oh no, I had like 7 personalities in here working on these freaking computers over the last week.
Only 7?
Yeah.
I've still got you beat by 5.
There might have been more, but one of them may have killed the others. I'm just saying. But we got through it.
Indeed. No mice were murdered.
No mice, no keyboards, no monitors. Yeah. Everything survived. Including me. And me too. I think it was more about speeding up the game. They were trying to make it more TV friendly. A lot of the rules from way, way back, the kitchen, 2-shot shootout, all those things, those rules all came about trying to make pool more TV friendly. Fast paced, action packed. So people that weren't necessarily pool players could watch it, understand it, and enjoy it.
He just gave that one to Steven.
Someday we're going to get somebody that's going to simplify this computer stuff, but feels good when you finally get it done. Well, yeah, it's not on TV, but it's all over the internet, which, in my opinion, nowadays is more. You get more views on YouTube and on the internet side of things than you really are going to get on regular TV. Oh, he's going to get a roll. That 3 is going to get huge. What a shot. I don't know. I don't know if I would say they helped the game. I mean, if you look at the popularity of 9-ball, I would say, yeah, it kind of did help the game because you see a lot more people involved now. 9-ball seems to be huge compared to some of the slower games. 8-ball, 1-pocket, straight pool. You don't see a little bit of 1-pocket, but straight pool, that stuff that used to be on TV big time back in the day, and like before our back in the day, those games are virtually almost non-existent. You'll still catch a straight pool thing on YouTube, but it's just not. 8-ball still played quite a bit, but 9-ball is, I think, overwhelmingly the favorite now. And I may be wrong there. I mean, I'm not going off of numbers or anything like that. I'm going off of my feelings of what I say. That's true too, Nick. Very true. It's a good point. Oh, we're just.
Do you have a point?
No, actually, Nick had a point.
Nick had a point?
Yep.
Oh. Oh, we're just still discussing rule changes.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Hey, it's a pool channel. That's a good thing. We're talking about pool.
You're talking about pool. I'm trying to get rid of Sega pups.
What?
Sega Palm pups. I have a big Sega Palm next to my, to the right of my front door,
Oh, gotcha.
and the bottom of it is, it's a female, so the bottom of it's full of pups. Again.
Or
Yeah, she is.
what's happening, Mr. Silva?
Hello, Paul.
That's what I think. I think a lot of us.
That's how a lot of us got.
Yeah, but I think Paul came into pool about the same time I did. You know, in the time of Mike Siegel and Nick Varner and Buddy Hall and Kim and that whole, and then we had Kim here, and so we saw a lot of 9-ball was just big here. I mean, it was, I don't think I played my first, I started playing pool when I was 9. I don't think I played my first game at 8-ball until I was 19, maybe 21 when I played in the Tavern League for the first time. Because it wasn't around yet, really, Rich. Yeah, 8-ball is huge. That's still the game that most people come into in the beginning, unless you come into like I did, or Vic, like you did, for the most part, like Paul did. We all came into a room where, or an area where we had a professional 9-ball player, and it was big, and it was, but most people come into pool and it's 8-ball. That's what everybody kind of, when you see pool, that's what you, just what it is. A lot of them come about from players doing things and pushing the envelope and trying to figure out new things. It just, oh, Whitey missed that. Oh, it went. I thought that ball had no prayer going in the hole. You know,
Pocket Gremlin wanted that one.
yeah. But Rich, back when you were coming in the pool hall, when you first started, 10-ball wasn't really a thing.
Mm-mm.
You never heard of 10-ball. I mean, even when my kid was born, when Nick was born, 99, 2000, there was no 10-ball. Yeah, and everything in the pool hall was 9-ball. Everything in the bars was 8-ball. I mean, we barely had anybody playing one pocket back then. We barely had anybody playing straight pool. golf was really big on the snooker table back then in here in this area. But oh yeah, there was a time not that long ago that the ball down, stay down thing wasn't a thing. Everything spotted. Absolutely. I get it. I think AI has got a pretty good handle on it. That makes a whole lot of sense when you think about it that way. But yeah, I remember the ball spotting. I remember even during gameplay, if you shot the one ball and scratched, the one ball spotted and you got ball in hand. That wasn't, like I said, that stuff wasn't all that long ago. And then, you know, everybody has their own take on what, if rule changes are for the better or for the worse, if, you know, the things we add to the game, are they for better or are they for worse? Jump cues are the devil in pool and never should have been allowed and yada, 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 yada. You know, everybody has their belief on the rules.
Nuh-uh. It was just 20 years ago, Nick. Stop. I refuse to believe otherwise.
No. If you pocket the 8 and scratch, you lose. If you do not pocket the 8 and you scratch, it's ball in hand for your opponent. We just had that whole rule thing come up yesterday in a tournament. Just like if you make the 8 on the break, it is not a win any longer. You either spot it and continue shooting or choose to re-break. Remember back in the day, Vic, I'm pretty sure you were probably still around when everything was take what you make. If you make a ball in the break, that was your suit. You didn't get a choice. Yeah. APA still plays that way, but BCA does not. BCA doesn't matter what you make or what you do on the break, as long as you make a ball, it's an open table until something's pocketed. Shove it, Hugo. I'm pretty sure I'm still younger than you. Probably not by much, but by a couple of years, I think. But in pool hall years, I'm really old. No, they were still active after the... Stop it.
He's not archaic.
Wow. Steven playing Tony shape. Nice shot, Steven.
Apparently, Stephen has learned to play Tony shape.
He's watched me enough. He shouldn't have. But it's funny, Rich, because you look around and you're right. There's a lot of 10 ball on TV and whatnot. But as far as 10 ball tournaments around here, the Crockett.
About the only one.
Yeah. We have one big yearly tournament that's a 10 ball tournament, and that's coming up here in a couple weeks in Sacramento. But everything else is still 9 ball or occasionally 8 ball. But yeah, very few 10 ball tournaments in this area. Of course, we are a bit behind the times here. I mean, we just got away from green cloth and went to blue, which has been the industry standard for the last 15, 20 years now. We've been green the whole time.
We like hanging out in the
we stay
in the Stone Ages.
Hey, we stay one behind. Now when everything starts moving to this shark gray,
yeah,
we go to blue. When they come up with the next color after shark gray, we'll go to gray. It's just we're a step behind everybody here. It's like living in Mayberry on steroids. Not really. There's no parallel to Mayberry in this shithole we live in.
No.
Stephen and Whitey, JG. Stephen and Whitey.
Right there at the top of the screen.
Which ball frozen to the rail? Which rule? How? Because they also changed the jump shot rule that if any ball moves when you go to jump a ball, regardless if you touched it with your stick or whatnot, that's a foul and ball in hand. Yes, they changed the tip to the, phenolics were illegal. Now they're not again, I heard. Ball frozen to the rail. That rail's dead to that ball, but not the cue ball or any other ball involved in the shot. Correct. So it's only dead to that ball. And it's only dead to that ball. I'm trying to remember now. I could be wrong on this. If that ball comes off of that rail, hits a ball, and then rebounds back to that rail, I think that's still considered a good shot. I could be wrong on that. I would have to look it up. But yeah, it's only dead to the object ball, where it used to be completely dead to everything. And then the placing the ball with ball in hand, they used to call a foul if you touched it with your tip when you were placing it with your cue. That's no longer a foul. Wow, what a robbery. Right? Well, we had a nice little argument down here several weeks back about the whole placing ball in hand and using the tip. It was pretty funny. But yeah.
Yeah, and I don't even remember who that was now.
How can you not remember who that was? Did you forget the accent already?
Oh, yeah.
All ball fouls. I don't really remember that back when. I don't remember if it was. Seems to me like all ball fouls was more of a always until more recently, and I may be wrong. I could very well be wrong, but it seems to me like it was always, if you touched another ball on the table, it was a foul until some point more recently they decided to go to just if you touch the cue ball. But again, I could be wrong on that one. I'm not. Wait, which one? What did I... Nick, I'm beginning to think we played differently here in the U.S. than you guys did in Canada. But like I said, I could be wrong about that one. I wasn't willing. I'm not willing to
Commit.
to throw down a gauntlet and duel over it because I don't really remember all that well. So Makes sense. That was a good one, Richard. They're all learning. They're all spending a lot of time down here, spending a lot of time on the table and figuring it out. And they're all starting to play really well. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you're still not getting any weight from any of them. Oh, the 6-ball speed shootout. So I did that one. That was not a tournament that I came up with. Some other people did that, but I do have a thought on something I would like to try at one point, which I'm pretty sure I'm going to do. But I'm not going to say it out loud now, not until I am ready to unleash that tournament and make it happen. Yeah, I did not. So I did not like the spot shot thing that Predator tried. Of course, neither did any of the players. The 2 races to 4, and then if you're tied, you do a spot shot shootout. That format bothered me for a lot of reasons. The biggest reason being, so you win your first set 4-0, and you lose your second set 4-3. You're up 7-4, and now if you miss a spot shot, you lose. That to me was not a good look. And there were a lot of players that didn't like it either, and they wouldn't play. But yeah, I mean, they've revamped it a little bit now. It's a little harder to get to that spot shot shootout and still have it. But yeah, that whole win 4-0, lose 4-3. So technically you're up 7-3. And now you're having to shoot a spot shot shootout to stay alive. That was. Yeah, but don't they do a third set now? And then if it goes 3-3, then they get to the spot shot shootout? Yeah, so it's a little different now. At least, you know, they're hill in a third set. Now we're going to go to the shootout. At least there you have a chance to just put it away before that shootout happens. Before, it was just like, okay, here's one set. Okay, here's the next set. Okay, you guys are tied now. Shoot, but one player's up 7-4. That was I didn't care for it. Didn't really matter. I didn't have to play it. I watched it because I enjoy watching pool, but it's definitely not a format that I ever would have gone out of my way to play in. I think it's. I agree with Vic. I think that's fun to watch when they get to that 6-ball shootout, and watch those guys. You know, so I don't have a problem with that format. It's kind of cool, but I'm just still not a bar box 8-ball player. That's just because I suck at it. But yeah, it would make things really interesting for sure. I think most of your matchroom pros that are playing on 4-inch pockets would love that, because you're basically playing on half a table. You just don't smash that break, and you've got a big table, lots of room, with big pockets compared to what they normally play with. Thanks for the like, Baz. Appreciate you coming in and joining us. That would be crazy. I'd like to see that at the professional level, or the above 600 level. I don't know if I'd like to see that in the 450 to 550. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows? It might be fun. What are you ha-haing?
I see a Flavio. And a Hector. I need both of them.
Oh, they're in trouble? They're in trouble.
No, I have work for them.
Like I said, they're in trouble.
No, I'm going to be the one in trouble, because I'm the one that's going to have to pay the bill.
Nice shot, Steven. Yeah, I know you're going. Oh, you're not going? Thought you were going to go
They're
chase.
here for league.
Oh, so they're not going anywhere. Gotcha.
Right. I'm just glad they showed up today.
Oh, I thought he missed that ball. I thought he
I think he
missed
thought he
that
might have
ball.
too, because
Holy crap. Yeah, and then hit the 9 ball like a duck. My God, he thought he missed it. I thought he missed it. Woo. Yeah. Yeah, I think that flash is always just in that projector. So it's something in the projector. Or preview, whatever you want to call it.
I knew what you meant.
Because I don't ever see it over here, but I'm seeing it a lot over there.
And I literally think you're right, that's a bug in OBS.
Well, it has to be a bug in OBS. I get a safety out of this. Kind of a safety. Jump 4 rail kick, right? Sure. Jump the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kick the 9. 4. Perfect shot.
We'll go with that.
And JG's rooting for Whittle.
Oh, good. We have a new player. Apparently I'm leaving DNA in the booth.
He shot it the way he just forgot to jump. He didn't jump the ball. He went around. Otherwise, if he had jumped the 7 ball, he would have hit the 4. He should have listened to me. He shot the shot I just had to shoot, but he didn't jump.
Well, what did Pokey say?
Pokey said he should have jumped the 7.
Just check.
Telling you.
Because Pokey's not just any dot.
Nope.
It's a smart dot.
It's a smart dot. Yes. See what he's got. Smash Bank. Oh no, he shot that one really soft. Well, for him, the way he's been banking today.
Yeah. He's definitely throwing Hulk vibes today.
But his bank shots have been spot on, so.
He never misses a ball from in here.
Nope. And it's been more like 2 years. That was a heck of a shot.
With shape, even. That didn't go 5 rails first.
Yeah.
A lot.
You just call that ball?
Out of habit.
Pretty sure he called the bank shot here, and I don't know
Out of
what.
habit.
Habit of what? Him and BB don't call.
They do now.
I don't know why you would even call. Why would you not just shoot that ball straight in the pocket? Why would you even call a bank there? It doesn't.
I'm just saying it was that was something that has become habitual.
Oh, I agree. I know that, but I'm just not sure why you would even think about calling or shooting a bank shot. It's like if he calls a bank shot here, I'm gonna just quit.
You're gonna quit.
I'm gonna fold everything up. I'm gonna sell all my equipment, and I'm gonna stop streaming. Now, if he makes a bank shot here, that won't surprise me if he shoots at 100 miles an hour. But if he calls it, I just.
Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen, Nick. Stephen.
I gotta do my work now.
All right.
I'm gonna let you deal with or mute that, whatever you decide to do.
All right. So we're going to be on a quick break. We'll be back momentarily. So enjoy these pictures taken by Eric Angelo. And we'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Nick, I'm pretty sure you had quit playing League at the point when those pictures were taken. So the fact that there's no picture of you in that is your own fault. So
Next time you're here, I'll take a picture of you. We took a momentary break, ma'am. Sorry.
yeah, Steven had a work thing go off and he had to take a break, and we decided it was a great time to go to the bathroom, and we're back.
I had to go pick on some kids, and well, you know.
So here we are. We're down to 9-7. So race to 2, race to 4. We're battling. What's that?
I thought that ball was in the pocket.
That's what you get for thinking.
That's why I try not to do that at her.
I get it. And then Nick wanted to snivel a little bit about not having his picture in the intermission slideshow.
That was a nice try, Stephen.
Whoa.
Alrighty then.
Us normal people would have never seen that shot. That is just... that is the vision that this old guy has. He plays on a different plane than the rest of us.
Oh my goodness, Nick. Do you want some cheese to go with that wine, sir?
No. Everybody in that slideshow is a League player.
Oh my goodness. Mild cheddar, okay. You got it.
Why does that not surprise me?
Nice try, Stephen. You know, there is other cheese in life.
I like white cheddar, but it's still not my favorite.
I like pepper jack.
Pepper jack would probably be my first favorite. That's what I get on my Subway sandwiches all the time. But I also like Gouda. A good smoked Gouda is amazing.
Provolone.
And I'm not a big provolone fan.
Depending on what I'm eating it on. Salud.
I was like, I'm not really big on Swiss either.
I could live without Swiss. It's not. I'll eat it, but salud. He's just giving a static about his picture not being in the intermission. Actually, do it. Now I'm gonna look.
Not adding them to the intermission now.
You don't have to do it now. I just did. I don't even know if I have.
Unless you've got a picture of him from like the back of his head walking away or something. Nobody would. That'll be the only picture I put of him in the intermission now.
Mean.
Oh, I don't know. I might put a picture of him talking to Canadian Jesus. If we could get one of those. That would be comical. I need that picture in my life and in the intermission. I might give him his own intermission. We'll just put that with a little cartoon bubble and fill it in with some stuff. Yes.
Lord knows I have pool pictures galore. Probably not a single one of freaking Yuko though. I got Warsing. Oh, wait a minute. I do indeed have a picture of him.
That was a nice shot, Stephen. And the same guy just shot that ball.
Happens.
Okay. Wow. This way. He does. Because he's all over the place. I mean, he doesn't stay down. He just kind of as Steven would say, that's what all the kids are doing with ball in hand nowadays. That seems to be his favorite comment. He gets everything moving And once he gets everything moving and then gets in his head about it, he struggles. How are we doing? Has anybody joined YouTube? Anybody else? Okay. Nah. We're stalled out at 4:55 today.
Dang it.
Is he going side rail jump? It's not buffaloes. Keep a foot on the floor. Yeah, think about that, Jeff. If you give Whitey lessons and Steven is Warsing's protege, then you guys can have that rivalry going. See, Nick had a great idea. Did you hear what correctly, Cassandra? Chances are you did. I think your hearing's way better than mine, and you normally. It ball gets big, but not big enough. Yeah, but Jeff, you'd be the perfect person to teach him.
Just had to start. Nice shot, Whitey.
That was a beautiful shot. But Jeff, we're not talking about you. We're talking about what you can teach Whitey to do compared to what Mark has taught Steven to do.
There we go.
I know who you're talking about, Jeff. JG. No, but Steven is Warsing's protege. Where were we when he told me? We were right here at table 19 when Mark told me that, you know, Stephen was his protege, that he was teaching him. And
He needs to be a protege after this conversation. I feel like I need to be committed.
maybe I might have just the person for you, Nick. I think BB would love to take on a protege. I think he would. I think he would love to take on a protege. Come on, BB. I know you're in the chat. You looking for a protege? Hey, I am pretty sure I've got it on camera
That's a lie.
of you proving that statement to be a lie. I'll go back and find it because I still got all those videos. I didn't lose any of them. So I know it's there. I'll find it. I will find it and put it in the replay buffer, and we will throw it up. I'll do like a 30-minute stream of nothing but that shot. On loop to music.
Ooh, we need to pick a song though.
I've got the song already.
Muscle. Hopefully it wasn't a hammy.
Oh, wait.
That's a good one.
I'm telling you, I'm doing it. I am making that video. Of course, I don't think I can actually use the song. I'd get in trouble. They would take it down. Well, Steven started out really slow as well. I mean, at one point, he shot a cue ball just straight into the pocket for no reason at all.
Having a little bit of a rough day.
So, got a good leave out of that, though. Oh, you know what? I just won't put it online. I'll put it on private, and then I'll just log into all the TVs in here and put it on loop in the pool hall.
We're going to make you famous, Nick.
Everybody in the pool hall is going to go, that's the Break My Stride guy. Oh, I've got you, Nick. I've got you. I got work to do after the stream goes off the air.
You're retired, my ass.
Oh, he accidentally hit an I. I think that was supposed to be an A. And he missed a D. Yeah, I know that shape. Easy peasy. Yep, little inside, good to go. Pocket the ball. Hit it a little hard. Cut, withdraw. And don't smash it. You gonna bank?
No more Hulk smash.
Well, as long as it's on target, he can Hulk smash all he wants. Whitey's going to get a safety. Oh, no, he's not. I thought he was going to get behind the 9. Then I thought the 8 was going to get to the end rail. Neither one of those things happened. So, see, Jeff, I called that shot all wrong twice.
Oof.
Well, that could have been worse. At least that ball only went 50-yard line now. I don't know necessarily that you want Whitey smashing the cue ball or the 9 ball around the table. You looking at the cut shot? He looked at the cut shot. Is he going to try and cut this ball? He looked at it like he wants to cut this ball.
I think he may have just been making sure it wasn't sitting on the rail.
Yeah, it's brutal. First shot in 2 years. Actually, no, I missed one earlier today. I drew a line one way and Dave shot it the other way. And he just shit that ball in. Ouch.
4 rails never fails.
Guess who's on the hill? Oh, see, I told you BB was in the chat. BB, did you hear me earlier? You willing to take on a protege? The guy that commented right above you, the puke comment guy, is looking to be a protege.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Everybody likes Nick. Well, not everybody, but most people like Nick. It's hard not to like Nick. No, him being your protege, sir. You're going to teach him.
Did you see that?
I absolutely did. Whitey got one back. All right.
Oh my.
Hey, Steven did. Why can't he?
I didn't expect it to actually I was watching it. I didn't expect it to do that.
Yeah, we've been having fun. I don't know if you've been in the chat, BB. We've been joking around, having a good time, but there you go, Nick. We got you a protege. We got you your mentor. So,
but you got to get them moves down, bro. Just saying.
He's going to be so. What? How do I explain a protege? Like Anthony is Tinsley's protege. Tinsley's worked really hard with Anthony's game and whatnot. Nick would get help from you to learn how to play better.
Oh, here we go.
It's a student. Protege would definitely be a student. So he would be your student.
He'd be out there spreading rumors again.
Nick, are you a little bit behind? Are you oh my godding Whitey's 9-ball shot? I think you fell behind in the chat. Is there who's out there punching buttons? Okay. You know what? That would be.
That would be what?
I think it was Hinchman, but yes. I got a great idea for a match, and I think it would. No, this would be so much fun. So we get like Nick and Gary Brown. Mm-hmm. And then we get like BB and Whitey or those two as coaches. But the only thing Nick or Gary can do is exactly what their coach tells them to do on the table. That would be a blast. That would be so much fun. What do you think, Nick? I think that would be a fun match. I think it would be fun to play that just for.
Yeah, but that's something we'd have to do after hours with the coaches mic'd up or something.
Oh, that would be cool. Mic up the coaches.
You know what I mean? That would have to be something done either before we opened or.
We can make this happen. We can make it work. Come on, Nick. You would come out of retirement for that. That would be fun, and you know it. Or, yes, that would be so much fun. The funny thing about it is, JG, is I'm serious. I think it would be a blast to have that match and do it. I don't even care if we don't even have to gamble. We don't even have to bet on it. We can just run that. We would just run that match as hilarious. It's fun. I would stream that in a heartbeat just for the fun of doing it. All right, Nick, I'll buy you a pizza. I'll buy him a pizza if he plays that match. Hell, I'll buy us all pizza if you play that match.
You and I will go together and we'll get Gold Dust pizza.
Well, I meant that from the start. No, it would have to be good pizza because that would be, like I said, that would be so much fun.
Oh. Slow down, ball. And Steven puts it away.
Absolutely all she wrote. Good job, guys. Fun matchup. Fun stream. Thank you all for joining us. Glad to be back.
Yes.
Glad to have it back up and running. Whitey did put it on the line. He did what he could. Never quit. So, great day. Thank you all for joining. 2 great matches. So,
yep.
We will catch you on Wednesday night. We got BB matching up with
somebody.
John Jr., I believe. I think his name was John. But yeah, race to 13, I think. So we'll see you guys Thursday night. Y'all have a fantastic Wednesday night. Y'all have a fantastic rest of your evening.
Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, folks.
Good night.
Good night.